Well. Back to Hardcore WoW with Dapper Ninja. Me, that is. Me, Dapper Ninja. I'm typing in here. That's right. I'm going to get it so that it's got the thingy that I'm doing. The thingy. Says it changed, but I don't see the changes. Why haven't you put them up? Why don't you put the changes up when you make the change? So World of Warcraft, that says World of Warcraft. That doesn't matter what that one says. I need to pop that window out. There we go. Righto. Alright, so I've managed to get both Rallying Cry and War Chief's Blessing. And now what I want to do is go to, because I want to finish off my fishing quest. I did a couple of these while I was off stream, but I've still got to do the one in Swamp of Sorrows. So we go to Ratchet to head to STV to fly to Swamp of Sorrows. Because we've also got a kill Sawtooth Snappers, get their claws quest out there. So I think that seems like a good idea. So we'll do that. Do that. Because then we've got quests and all sorts of things to do there. Why is this so quiet? I see why. Why my volume was so quiet. Turns out the volume was well down. On one of the things I can adjust volume on. There's like 5 different places I can adjust my volume. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's got devices hanging off things. I don't know. Ah, somebody's following me. Somebody's following me. Why are they following me so closely? Why do you need to fly so far, so closely behind me? You want 6 foot gap. 6 foot. Or 30, no. Or, I don't know. I can't remember now. Yeah, give me a 6 foot gap. 1.5 meters or 1.8 meters or something like that. Do. Right. So it's good to have some extra buffs. That will get me crunching through things nice and quickly. Just wish I had some kind of auto fly to somewhere nice and quickly. Sounds like Baron. Seems like Baron's chat's doing what Baron's chat does best. I really got to get a Regal on when it comes to leveling, I think. I feel like I'm way behind. Should work on it more. Even if I can't stream it, maybe. There you go, for some reason somebody's now in front of me. Is that the same person that was behind me just before? No, it's not. It's a different person. Well, Baron's chat's just worse than normal at the moment. Talking about politics. One of the least interesting subjects that exists on the planet. It's just filled with scorn and hate. You don't need that. Don't need that at all. There's an oily blackmouth pond over there. Yeah, let's not worry about that oily blackmouths for now. We'll just hang out, wait for the boat. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to change this to put it on whispers for the moment because I don't even want to see Baron's chat. It's just disgusting. I thought, trying to spill my water everywhere. Spilling water is definitely not what I want to do. I did spill wine once on my computer. Sent that flying in the middle of a fight. That was a great one. Nothing like losing all your wine while you're trying to do a boss fight. I'm trying to heal a boss fight, really. Luckily, they managed to live through the boss fight without me doing anything while I attempt to sort out my wine issues. But oh well, it's all good though. All good. Just have to get on a boat. Go to STV so that we can go to the next thing. Now, I want to get to level 42 before I really continue doing any more of the STV quests, I think. I'd like to do back there. Though really, I could do a couple of these still at this level. But I'd rather get to 42 first. It's only the one quest I have left in the Badlands at the moment. I think it's starting to build up a few more quests here. Identifying the Brood, Overlord is concerned, Army of the Black Dragon. Yeah, so there's a couple more quests there starting to build up. Where else is there? Shadow Shard Fragments, eh? Crown of Will. There's a couple of quests that might be something in the Venom Bottles. Oh, that's right, yeah. Don't have most of there yet, but we'll get those quests probably in a little while. Let's see, where else do we have quests? So Searing Gorge will have quests fairly soon, but that's probably not going to do much for me that soon. Finding him is going to be slightly difficult, but we'll see. I'd like to try and do an SM run at some stage. And I really should look for a group for that at some time. But at the moment, I don't really want to have Baron's chat open. That's right, I completed the cooking quest as well that I had, so I'm up to 242 cooking now. I need some tender wolf meat. So what does the tender wolf meat drop off at this level? Tender wolf meat. What does it drop off at on this level? Let us see what it shall give me. Classic, yes. Yes. We are indeed playing Classic, and we've got a sail doing weird things, and I don't like it. Not a good level to find it at. No, that's just a particular rare spawn that it drops off. Okay, so in Feralis, there's level 40, 41 long runners. Oh yeah, level 41, 42 Silvermanes in the Hinterlands. Starving Bristlepaws in Tanaris. That's right, there'll be a bunch of Tanaris quests I'll be able to do as well. Feralis. I cannot remember where that zone is for some reason. Ah, yes. Now I remember where it is. Now I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. And yeah, I'm starting to actually get some quests that are good for me to do there now as well. So Feralis is definitely on the list. You've made the list, Feralis. You've made the list. Oh, damn, there's a lot of rogues around. Yeah, there's 4 rogues on this ship by itself. And 1 hunter and 1 mage. Well, that's alright. It's alright. For now, though, we want to see about getting this last fish, and we want to kill some sawtooth snappers. Then we'll see where things progress from there. He's dagger rogue, sword rogue. There's the other one. You're also a sword rogue. It's one of those things. There's like a couple of swords that are okay to buy on the auction house in a level or 2, but I kind of don't want to buy them because I also know that it's like it's better to save my gold for when I'm a higher level, and that would just work better. Run, Forest, run! All the rogues hit sprint. Yeah, there's stone scale eel. Stranglethorn fever. Fever! Hey, Teddy Belcher. Well, it's more, if I save the gold now, later on, I'll be able to buy even better weapons, you see. So it's about the future. But I don't want to be too cheap, because if I'm too cheap on the gold, then I'll start dying now. Thank you for the follows on Twitch as well. So it's one of those. Ah, damn it! That's not where I wanted to go. Why did I pick Badlands? Damn it! Damn it! Hand of Edward the Odd, eh? But I've only got, how much gold do I have on this guy? 24 gold. So I've only got about 90, 80 gold or something like that. So I'm not. Yeah, I'm not super well hooved with gold at the moment. So, but oh well. You want to? I can't use a flurry axe. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to be able to use a flurry axe as a rogue, but. Yeah, I can't afford a flurry axe. Not on this. Not in this economy. Jeez. Not in this economy. Flurry axes are awesome though, especially if you're a fury warrior. That's what you want. Flurry axe and an iron foe. From the Emperor in BRD. So Iron Foe is basically the mace equivalent of the axe, but it's epic. Hits harder. Dual wield those two, and get Hodge from Emperor as well. Then you just get all the bonus attacks. Boo. Yep, managed to select Badlands. So that was a fail. So that wastes a whole bunch of my war chiefs and all that. So that's annoying. Yeah, Flurry Axe is a BOE, so that does help. Yeah, yeah, agreed. So if you, it's a good thing about things like Flurry Axe as well. If you do combine it with things like Hodge and that sort of stuff, and a Wind Fury Totem, yeah, you're really smashing out the damage charts with those. Something that the Alliance don't get. The old Wind Fury Totem. Always a huge bonus. Get your DPS warriors in a group with your Wind Fury Totem wielding shaman, and you're all good. Ah, so on Alliance side, the Paladins use it. Hey, Viking Ace, how you going, man? Yeah, so Horde side, you want your warriors to have Flurry Axe. Oh, okay. Holy damage. That's interesting. Yeah, warriors with Flurry Axe is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But I'm not a warrior. Not on this one anyway. I do have a warrior on the server called Dapper Crunch. So I level him up a little bit on my off times. I think Flurry Axe is about 400 or 500 gold, roughly, on Horde side. No idea how much it would be on Alliance side. Hand of Edward the Odd costs almost nothing Horde side because it's actually not a very useful ring. Ring? Is it a ring? Pretty sure it's a ring. It's actually pretty crap when it comes to Horde side stuff. So it's normally not even up for sale, I don't think. I can't remember who'd use it on Horde side now. Yeah, I think shamans will use it. Oh no, that's alright. It's a mace. For some reason I thought it was a ring. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh yeah. Hand of Edward the Odd. Yep. I remember that now. Yeah, the only one that really uses it Horde side is the shaman. Even then, it's not really worth that much because it's not actually that good for even shamans and that sort of thing. Oh, I completely screwed up where I'm flying to. It's good. It's good. So, yeah, I think Horde side, Hand of Edward the Odd might be only like 200 gold or something. So if it drops for me, I'd want to put it on the neutral auction house for about 1,000 gold, just to see what happens. That'd sort out any money problems I have. Alright, now we catch a different bird so that we can actually go to where I meant to go and go to Stonard. That way, I can seem like a complete idiot on stream. Because, it's what I'm supposed to do. And at this rate, my War Chief's Blessing is going to be completely gone. I don't know. But I'm getting close to being able to go to some of the other places. No rested in Angoro, right? Huh? Let's see, what are people doing? Scarlet Monastery, okay. Have a look in, looking for groups, see if there's any Scarlet Monastery groups really looking at going. Probably isn't. It's just one of those things. I probably just need to level up so that I can go to I know what it's called, I swear. Go to things like BRD and that sort of stuff. Do BRD and Blackrock Spire, upper and lower, and Skolo and Strat, and start working on getting things, basically. And doing things like this, Test of Skulls. Shamanish. Strat, Baron, kill. Rogue looking for group. Yeah, there's probably plenty that go for Baron. So he's got a few things that drop that rogues want. That's what there's cloak, legs, and the sword that he drops. He drops a one-handed sword that's really cool, just because it instead of sitting on your hip, it sits across your back, and it's got a purple glow to it. So you get two of them crisscrossing your back, and it just looks good. Overall, what I want to do is get full Shadowcraft and get two of those swords. They're not the best swords to have or anything. Like, you wouldn't actually use them to fight. It's just, like, the look of them's pretty cool, that's all. So, you'd still go for Thrash Blade as your main hand over those. One of those would be alright in your offhand, but I think the actual previous for offhand is different. Rogue. Previous. What is the previous? Yeah, Dalrens is one of your previous options. That's right, you use the double saw legs anyway. But yeah, I want to get Shadowcraft just because I like Shadowcraft. I think it looks good, therefore I want it. What are the other weapon options? Trinkets, swords, no. Daggers. Wait. What was I looking at? I recommended, yeah. Okay, best sword for offhand is that. Yep. Oh no, yeah, I want you to have Dalrens as your main, which is fine. But Dalrens doesn't exactly drop a lot, so yeah. Looking for two more tank heals. Alderman, Oni attunement. Tank DPS for MC attunement. I need to do it. That's another attunement I'll need to do as well. Fresh meat. Let's see what fresh meat actually is. I cannot remember. Monstrous crawler legs. Yeah, may as well grab that one while I'm here. That's also along the coast here. But we want to do this one here for the Sawtooth Snapper Claws. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Don't. Down towards the coast. Now, I want to actually go along the mountains here, because there tends to be a bit of gold thorn that can spawn along the mountainside here. DPS heals, looking for group for full mirror. Yeah. Marauder, I don't know. Full mirror. Random arena runs. Ah. Being chased by all the tarantulas. I do not see any much of things I want to kill. I mean, not kill. Herb. G'day, Nuclear Dodo. How you going? Gold thorn up there somewhere. Let's see if we can get to it. There it is. Hello, gold thorn. I need lots of you. And you give me one gold thorn. Come on, man. Need to get my gold thorn fixed, though. Come on, man. You're holding out on me. You're holding out on me, bro. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. It's the weekend, so, you know, it's got to be all right. It's got to be all right. Not really seeing a lot in the way of groups going where I want to go, so I'll turn that off for now so it doesn't get too distracting. Turning it off means I'm just running into a cliff for a bit. That's a good way of doing things. Yep. There's another Death Strike tarantula. Yeah. Ah. Head this way. So I'm going to head to the coast here and quickly see if I can fish up this last fish for my fishing quest. There we go. Let's see. I want to get to a part of the coast that doesn't have too many murlocs on it. Because murlocs are a pain in the ass to deal with. Big pain in bum. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good spot. Let's chuck the old fishing rod out. Let's see what we can grab. I played Final Fantasy 14 for a bit today. Got lost so much. Oh, that's not too surprising. Cumberland Posley. Love the content, sir. Ran an undead rogue when TBC came out late 2000. Seeing a stream brings me back. I'm glad that I can help you with a bit of nostalgia there. Really glad I can help you with a bit of nostalgia. And thank you for the compliment as well. Why, Mr. Murlocs? Why? Why the two of you? That's even worse. It's just rude. Rude. One down. Oh, you're level 44 as well. Come on. Yeah, I don't have any poisons up at the moment. It's very rude of him to come across. Jeez, so rude. So rude of those murlocs. Let's have something to eat there. Jeez. Yeah, murlocs just come along and they just decide they're going to attack me. So rude of them. How could they? Can't they see I'm fishing? They both. Oh, one was level 43, so that's okay. Yeah, Murlocs are really a pain in the ass. A real big pain in the bum. It's alright though. They come out of nowhere, make annoying noises. But it's alright. They're dead now. They're dead now. I need to work on get this fish, kill stuff. Really, come on. It didn't even give me a fish at all. So very rude. Cables in front of the monitor. What are you doing, cables? So the other three of these, the fish for the fishing quests I've gotten, haven't actually taken too long to get. I don't want to spend a lot of time just standing here fishing because that's, you know, a bit shit. Yeah, I actually do want to run some dungeons. So at the moment I do want to do SM as well. Even though there's not really a lot that drops in SM for rogues, it's actually, like, I was looking into it and it's mostly caster and mail gear that drops in SM. So it's a bit meh. But I do want to do it. So it's been a while since I've done a dungeon now. So I think the last one I've done was SFK. So need to do more. More dungeons are required. Less raw rock scale cod, more Misty Reed mahi mahi. That's what we want. Come on. Come on. If I don't get it soon, I'll do it off stream. So I don't want to, you know, make people watch me fishing for too long. While we're here, let's put looking for group back on. But yeah, I especially want to be able to do the higher level dungeons, like the mid to late 50s dungeons. You know, I do like those ones. It's been such a long time I've got to do those sort of properly as well. Like there's been plenty of times where I've done them solo in on, like, you know, Ice Crown characters, or on servers that allow you to do those sorts of things solo. But you know, I want to do some proper dungeons. For here, the Hinterlands Elite. Yeah, Diamond Tributes. Oh, Diamond Tribute. Tarnished Ring, eh? Hmm. Looking for rend runs, all sorts of things. Yeah, this is going to be like the one times. I've seen other things with Final Fantasy 14. I can't remember what the actual character class is, but they're just like so huge. They like just tower over everything else in a lot of the animations and that sort of thing. And it's just like, holy damn. It's just huge. Just huge. Alright, come on. I'm getting bored of fishing now. And Murlocs are respawning again. Alright, let's just we'll do just a couple more casts. Then I'll give up on it. And go kill some crocodiles instead. Crocodiles. Oh. Alright, last cast. I think it was the cat one. I can't remember. It was somebody was talking about it. And yeah, it was a while ago. Ah. God damn it. Into the offhand. Alright. Fix up that. There you go. Ink spray. God damn it. That's so annoying. Reducing my chance to hit. Murlocs, I hate you. You make me very sad. Murlocs. Ah. Alright. Said one more, I'll do one more. Bloody Murlocs. Brr. Brr. What's going on there? Well, alright. Giving up. Fishing rod, go over there. Let's go find some crocodiles to murder. Make me feel better. Oh, we got blindweed, blackjack. Green wormkin after me. Alright, let's see. Let's go just full instant poison on the crocolisks. May as well. Don't need to slow them because they don't run away. Let's see. I had a dream, or it might have been last night, that I fell off Thunderbluff on my hardcore character. There was like this extra sort of thing that on Thunderbluff where you had to, after you go up the elevators there, you had to do like a jump across sort of thing onto these two moving platforms. Something that doesn't really exist there, but I screwed it up and ended up falling to my death. So. And you know you've probably played too much hardcore when you're starting to have dreams about various ways you can die. So, Somnus is further up that way. Is normally where he is, so we'll cruise around here south. Yeah, normally when I do have sort of the more nightmare-y style dreams, a lot of the time it's about falling, rather more than anything else. So, yeah. Which is probably a good thing. When I have dreams that include, you know, things like fighting and that sort of stuff, I can, these days I lash out a little bit on my sleep, and occasionally I'll kick the wife or something, and it's generally not the best thing to do. I believe she just flipped me off then as well. Very rude woman. It's not like I'm conscious when I do these things. No. No. There we go. But, you know, if I can do something like, if I do die to falling, hopefully I do it when there's a DDoS attack or something. Then Blizzard may give me back my character like they've done for some of the other people that died in the more recent DDoS attacks. I get flipped off a lot in this house. It's not that unusual. Not unusual at all.
It's too far away.
It's just very rude. Very rude place to live. Either getting flipped off by her or the cat's trying to eat me. Where's my white male privilege, damn it? I get none in this house. It's no fair. There we go. Let's have a bit of a nibble on something to assuage my low health. Sawtooth snappers are dropping things pretty well, so that's good. Let's go see what you're up to, Mr. Crocolisk. Crocolisks shall die and become purses.
I don't have
We've gotten 4. Jeez. Had times where I've spent a couple of hours doing this quest and I've only gotten like 2. So it's a nice change. Oh, you got to watch out for it. You never know what a Murloc is going to do to you. I mean, you never know. The Murloc might even just come up to you and dance in front of you, for all you really know. They just dance around like a weird Gumby for a while, and you just never know what they're going to pull next. Now, I do need to do the crawler one as well. Since I'm over here. So, well, we've got the crocolisks down. So let's go see what we can find when it comes to crawlers now. The giant crawlers tend to be up this end more than down that end, I think. If I remember correctly. Which, with my memory, probably don't remember correctly. Sawtooth snapper, silk crawler, silk crawler. Oh yeah, so it looks like they're probably a bit further in the water. And apparently there's plenty of sawtooth snappers around here though. That's good, right? If we come a bit further out, let's see what we can find. Yeah, I could see a Murloc doing exactly that. You'd know that Murloc though, because it'd be like wearing like a top hat or something when it does it. Level 44, but I'm all the way out here now. And I do have all of these lovely buffs, so I can probably take on these guys even though they're I think they're hitting me a bit hard, so maybe these level 44 ones might not be the best. I am a combat spec, so I'll appear. Oh, food. So I'm full. At the moment, I've got all 32 points in combat. Combat swords, specifically. Next points are going to be going over here. Malice, improved slice and dice, that sort of thing. So I don't think this is the best place for me to be at the moment. I'll level up before I do this fresh meat quest. I've got lack of surplus done though, so that's good. And I'm gonna throw my fishing rod on, do just a little bit more fishing before I go elsewhere. So we go somewhere where there's no... Head just a little bit up the coast here. Towards this misty reed spot here. You don't need to worry about me, Mr. Snapper. Just gonna do a little fishing. Just a little fishy. Just a little fishy. You don't have to worry about it. Just a little fishy. Where did that end up? There. Oh. Crocolisk wants to taste. Silly handbag fighting back. Should know better. Come on. There you go. Nap time for you. Silly crocolisk. Should know better. Yeah, when I was originally playing a rogue, I actually played subtlety for most of the time. But I was kind of going backwards and forwards between raiding and PvP. So and I liked subtlety more, especially for PvP. So I thought, ooh, nice. I thought I'll try the old my hand at combat this time. Yeah, it hardcore does make me nervous. I'll be honest. Does make me quite nervous. But, you know, in the end, when I also think about it, so because I've played a lot of WoW over the years, so I've got a lot of characters I've basically abandoned as well. So, because I played when the most recent, when the 2019 stuff came out for the classic, then I played through to Ice Crown and even got one of the legendary weapons on a healer druid. And now I've completely stopped playing that. From retail, I got that all the way up to Cataclysm and stopped playing that originally. And I literally had a level 85 of every single class that you could through in Cataclysm. And again, I've abandoned all those, so it's like, well, playing hardcore, it's not too different. Like, the difference is I can't just pick it up and go back to playing it if he does die. Though technically, even then, it's not a complete loss. So whatever happens, if I go, nah, I'm too attached to him, I don't want to completely lose him, I can transfer him over to one of the other servers that they've also put up. So it just has to be like one of the PvE or PvP servers instead of the hardcore server. And I can then basically, you know, work on joining a guild and going on there. So it feels like a loss, but at the same time, it's actually, even losing a hardcore character, it's less of a loss than it probably should be. I have actually lost 2 characters though, so I've had 2 die. Both of those were at low level though, so I just deleted them and recreated at the time. Apparently I get hiccups. Whew. But yeah, so I kind of go backwards and forwards a bit on whether or not hardcore is that bad. Here, non-DPS.
For the horde.
Let's see. Speak to Qatar in the Swamp of Sorrows. Alright. I've got to travel very far to get to him. Through many trials and tribulations, I have to go over there. Kill Murlocs. I actually think I will hold off on that quest for now as well. I will come back here instead because I actually really want to hand this quest in. Which I'm pretty sure I have to hand in back over here at that Pagel. Yes, I do. So, Herthy McGirthy. Back over to the other side. Yeah, that was things like Rogue. I haven't played since I originally leveled a Rogue. Oh, I got an oily blackmouth. I'll chuck that in the bank. The rest of this I'll sell. And I originally played a Rogue when I first played WoW back in 2004. And I haven't played one since on all the various private servers and everything. And so I was like, I think it's time to crack out a Rogue again. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm just like, no, Rogue really is my favourite class. Why am I waiting till now to play Rogue again?
Well,
Love the Rogue. I mean, I really do like the Warrior as well. I love playing a Fury Warrior. I'm really not a tank though, so I don't think I have quite enough situational awareness to play a tank well. So I kind of avoid that because I think all I'd manage to do if I played a tank would be get many people killed and possibly not even myself. So, yeah, I'm gonna. So I want to avoid the avoid tanking. Healing, I wouldn't mind doing though. I never actually, while I had a fair few characters in the original vanilla WoW and all that sort of stuff, I never actually healed through vanilla. So I never healed through any of the vanillas or the classics or anything like that. So when I was a healer druid, I wasn't actually doing any healing on that druid until TBC. And I'd done healing on a priest as well. But I only did that like in the Ice Crown era, the original Ice Crown era. But yeah, so tanking. I've tried it a couple of times, and I'm bad at it. Very, very bad at it. Give me my Fury Warrior or my Rogue, and I think I'm a happy chappy now. Just give me dual weapons and a bit of madness to make me swing them around the place a lot. That is the plan. The grand plan. Oh, I'll try and keep an eye on looking for groups, see if I can find any decent groups for Scarlet Monastery. I really should pick up some of the quests for Scarlet Monastery, actually. So what do I have? I've got Zul'Farrak soonish dungeon quest, but I'm still a bit still a bit low level for that. So we'll see what we do there. But yeah, I think Scarlet Monastery is the one to hit at the moment. So this will mean, so at the moment I can get my cooking to 300, I can get first aid to 300, I can get alchemy to 300, and so this will mean I can get my fishing to 300 as well. That's not what I meant to open. What am I doing here? Who am I and what am I doing here? So all that can go to 300, so this will mean then I don't have to worry about any of my profession stuff anymore, and I can just... I don't even really need to worry about profession stuff. For some reason, I'm still just getting caught up on getting my professions done, and it's really not that necessary. But maybe I'll actually grab some of these. Overlord Mokmarok's concerned. That one I don't know if I should do, though. Alcaz Island. Mostly pre-bis Gigamage, eh? Gigamage. I will giga your mage and mage your gigas. In the last for me in the previous let's retrieve, oh yeah, Grog's natural retrieve things, that should be okay to do. Yeah, in the last lot of classics, the 2019 lot of classics, the guild I was in very much keen on doing as much as we could. So we cleared everything. So I think I've got about 3 or 4 different characters with the Zulaman Bear from ZA. Because I just like, no, we're just going to keep doing it until everyone has all of the things. And we would just like, just go through. And when we were doing, we did like Sunwell and that sort of stuff, and our guild leader was just pushing because he wanted us to clear all of that multiple times as well. And so it was a really good group I was with, like a really good group of friends of mine. So I was really enjoying it. So, and that's what really kept it going more than anything else. Because some of the content is like it's all very old content now, but so it almost feels a little dated at times, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun, especially when you can be with a group of people that you enjoy playing the game with. So yeah. Now, some of these quests are very dangerous to do, especially the ones where elites are involved. So, we'll head towards Nat Pagel, and doing some of these, like the Searing Tongues and Hearts, are actually pretty good. That's like the thank you for the follow on Twitch. The Searing Tongues and Hearts are from the Whelplings all the way down here. And those ones, they also have the chance on dropping a black Whelpling as a pet. So I kind of want to do that for that. See, these are the messages that still concern me. That people are still dying to server lag at the moment. And that's a bit of a concern. It's one of the reasons why I do want to do dungeons, but part of me doesn't want to do dungeons. Because of all the DDoS attacks that have been going on and the server lag, it's like, gonna go up and get this gold thorn up here. I'll have to go through a few raptors to get to it. But I think it'll be worth it. Let's see. I want the herbs. Where is the herbs? It's so hard to see. I'm basically standing on it. Am I standing on it? No. Where the crap is it then? Screw it. I'll keep that in the bag for now until I run out of room, I guess. Let's head towards Nat Pagel. Mr. Natalie Pagel. Now, I think here's where we can get some of the stuff. Are these guys elites? They're not elites. Why is this an elite quest then? So I know that's where the grog is. And I just need to mute for just a second. Alright, back online. All unmuted once more. Alright, let's get to Nat Pagel, and then we're going to work on some of these other dragon-y style things I need to do. It's the best option. Everything attacks. Everything. Keep an eye on where I'm going. And maybe stop for some Fade Leaf. If it all stops chasing me. There we go. I'm actually looking forward. So they're like in a later patch, they actually redo some of this area here, and they bring in Muck something, little town down here, and they add like some quests and stuff, and it ends up like a little quest hub. It's actually really good. I quite like it. I think it's a very nice little quest hub. And you end up, so a few more of the things around this area of the swamp actually become part of the questing. Let me guess, I can't find this particular piece of gold thorn either. Oh, my ability to use words does not exist at the moment. Words do not want to work. Apparently, neither does my ability to climb a mountain. Go find Nat Pagel. Ah! Mr. Wickety What, I'm not doing too badly. How are you doing today? Aha! I've made it. I've made it with a woman. Tell the men. Huh. Alright, get this fishing quest completed.
Hello.
Get it out of my...
Safe travels.
There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Fishing quest done. Done skis. Alright, let's see. Excellent. Well, at least it's not bad. At least it's not bad. I'm not going to be able to get back up the mountain there, am I? No. Of course not. Why would I be able to do a thing like that? I have to go through the Razor Claw area. Get out of here. Yeah, so I'm going to have to fight a bunch of stuff to get through here, which is annoying. Oh, well. Right. Thank you for watching. I'll do my best to stay alive. Oh, I don't. Speaking of, I better have some. Make sure you keep the wife happy, though. Wife happy is very important. I understand the importance of that. Very much. Get that health back up. You're going to be a caster. That's going to be annoying. Casters are always annoying. Oh, crap. Let's get out of combat from that. So, that's not good. There we go. There you go. Oh, just the worst. Sometimes there's areas of the map you're just like, I don't want to go there. And this is kind of one of those areas. There we go. Alright. I'm going to be going especially slow to get out of here because I'm stealthing. So I just don't want to deal with any more of these freaking bastards. Oh, alright. There we go. There we go. Let's go get this gold thorn. Can I see the gold thorn? Let's fight this spider.
I need to get closer.
I swear some of this must be just under terrain. So it's impossible to see or get.
Not enough.
Let's see. Let's see. It's out there. No. Why? Why? The teasing of the gold dot. It is just cruelty. And there's me, going full evasion. Good work, me. Good work. Right. Let's see what I can find out this way. Okay. Apparently what we can find is a dagger more to annoy me. And I was heading for a little, nice little whelp, of course. Of course. Of course it was going to daze me. How could it not? How could it not? You got pockets? No, no pockets. Oh. Didn't really think a dragon would have pockets, but you know. Gotta give it a crack anyway. Maybe it's got like a scale or something that keeps something under, you never know. Searing tongue though, that's good. Oh, look how much of my... That was the other reason I wanted to get that fishing thing out of the way. I now have a bunch more bag slots, thanks to it being gone. Let's do some dragon quests. Face that way. Get stunned. Zoom in a bit so that I can actually see what I'm doing here. It occasionally helps, you know, be able to see what you're doing. Ooh, a heart and a tongue, jeez. You tell me these dragon whelps actually have body parts? That's just weird. Alright, gotta watch out for that. I don't really want to fight two at once. All just depends on where it's patrolling to. No doubt it's going to patrol exactly where I'm trying to go, like that. Like that crocodile is instead. Okay. Well, something had to be getting in the way. Oh, there's some Cadger's whisker here. Oh, yep, there it is. Cadger's whisker. Oh, thank you. May as well. Some fade leaf over here as well. I'll grab that. Here's me getting distracted by all of the herbs again. All right. Hunting dragons. I see a whelp just here. Halt, Mr. Hatchling. I need to see if your wings are properly insured. Otherwise you'll never be able to grow up to be a big, strong drake. Your tongue looks gross. It looks more like a scale than a tongue as well. So, what the hell?
I can't do that yet.
Check for things that might join me in battle. No. No fireballs for you. There you go. Oh, a small flame sack. Here, more whelps. Here, more whelps. Now, one of the things I need to get's just here. Here's snuff. The hardest one to get's actually inside the cave. No pockets to pick on these guys as well. That's a bit annoying. I was sure they had pockets. That's alright. Fire main scout. Yeah, that's the... like an entire barrel of snuff. Jesus. Oh, a bit slow on the kick on that. Oh, the elevator boss claimed a 57. Jeez. Oh. That's just awful. Fucking dying to the elevator boss at level 57. Is not what you want. It's definitely not what I want. One of the most dangerous bosses in the game. An elevator. Death to you, Mr. Dragonkin thingy. I'm here to get some snuff.
I can't do that yet.
Look over there. Now prepared to die in a horrible manner. As I violently cut you to pieces. In the least violent way possible, I swear. Alright, where is the path out of here? The path goes this way, I think.
I can't do that yet.
So we're going to follow the dragons a bit. Oh, hello. Solid chest. There's still plenty of these I need to kill, so... no reason not to follow the path. No reason not to check in the chest. Thick spider silk I want to keep. Oh, what? In combat? That's just rude. Come on. Really? That's just being annoying and obnoxious. He can fly and he still doesn't even fly over the wall at me. What a jerk. There we go. I'm going to go kill this guy. You've annoyed me. Therefore you must die. And in the real world, that's definitely not something that should be good enough to kill somebody. You've slightly bothered me. Going to have to kill you. Yeah. Make this guy regret his decision of spawning today. Come on. Way you go. Oh, there's a whelp over here as well. The whelps at least over this area, not that common, he says with another whelp just over there. So I think it's a good idea to get them where you can. I want to head towards the cave, which is where most danger will be. Let's head towards the cave. Let's go towards the cave. Oh, people die in Alderman. Too many people are dying in dungeons at the moment. What? How did you see me through my perfect disguise? I was coming up to you disguised as a bush. Don't understand. Too slow. Ooh. That's not a very nice AoE ability he has. So, bandage after that guy. Heading towards our next stop. So, or have I already gone past it? No, I think I'm still heading towards it. Am I? Yes. Yeah, Strongbox, where it points to on the map, is actually within the cave. So, which means we've got to go in the cave and kill all of the things as we go through. On the plus side, the things in the cave don't run away. On the downside, killing all of the things in the cave kinda sucks. Ashtail. You only want to fight one guy at a time. Or three guys at a time. So otherwise it all gets a bit too much. This isn't good. We'll take. Give me that. Yeah, he's got a fire shield on. Alright, so you see, 3 guys is a little bit too much. I'd rather not have to fight 3 guys at a time. I want more health before I go fighting any more things. Let's just kind of duck up here out of the way where the dragons don't come. We'll refill our health. All I can say is hooray for having Rallying Cry, because that's probably all that let me live there. Alright, he's patted away again. Let's get the grog, because I've already got the snuff. Oh. Let's go hunting for a strong box. Shit. Scalebane's a level 44. I don't really want to fight Scalebanes in the first place. Well, Vanish is up now at least, so that's good, right? It's going to be another one of these days where I use a lot of my health potions, isn't it? Because I want to do silly things. That guy's coming back. Quickly bandage. Full stealth. Let's go. Let's go, buddy.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, you're not gonna. Oh, another scout. Damn it. Ugh, this is why I hate this area so much. At least they're not elites. Literally all that is going in the positives for this area at the moment.
I don't have enough energy.
There it is. There we go. Just have to fight everything. The grog's down. Oh, the chest is down in the main area down there. So that's where I've got to head. So we go down this way. This little path here. And where they normally have spawned is right where this guy is. He's scouting all the way up? He is. Fucking hell. How far are you going to go, though? No, don't you start heading that way. Jeez, come on. Yep, still got my cheap shot in. That's good. I always put that shield up just after I've hit Sinister Strike. So I can't quite get the kick in. Alright, that's good. That's that one down. Where's that patroller? Yeah, I hate caves. I hate them so much. I'm never going into a cave for a holiday. Screw it. Done with caves. Caves can go to hell. Spelunking? Nah. Nah, not spelunking anymore. No spelunking for me. Ah, just too slow. Why do you use AoE abilities as well? Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, jeez. Whew. Now, what are we going to find further in? 43 Scalebane, that's alright. That's definitely doable. I think what I want to do is actually pull this one back. Try and only get the one. It's quite concerning that he has a full rage bar there. Doesn't seem to use any of his rage bar though, so that's kind of good. There we go. Alright. You're level 43 as well. This isn't really an elite quest. That's right. We're getting closer to the to that 5 million followers and face reveal with the with my Lambo. Don't worry, I'll keep that promise. I'll keep that sub goal going. I think at that point I'm definitely will be allowed to. Were they missed escape braces? No. So I've got all of that. I've got all sorts of just random shit as well. That's good. I only need to kill one more Scalebane, so I should do that while I'm still in here. if there's any Scalebanes I haven't killed.
Not enough. I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, so there's one more Scalebane there. I need 2 more Ashtails. Well, 1 more after this one. Let's take this one out. Let's get the old distract off cooldown. See, the other Scalebane had a rage bar. This one's got a mana bar. I need to decide which it's going to have. It's a bit weird. There you go. I've gone and stealthed, but I should do some of the old bandage. Bandagey bandage. Okay. Apparently somebody in the guild is still alive because his dad's vasectomy failed. So there you go. That's how you stay alive when your dad's vasectomy fails. You heard it first here. Alright, so I need to kill 7 more Firemane Scouts. Ashtail. Scout. Let's go get that Scout, since we're here. Try to stay far enough away to not aggro the other Ashtails. There we go. I need to find more scouts and lots more whelps, etc. I know lots of whelps spawn along here. Let's see. Don't need the pumpkin. Let's get rid of a few of these things that I really don't need and aren't really worth a lot of cash. Let's see. Move a little bit faster. Let's see what we can find. Scout spawning right behind me. Yes. Hey, hello. That's a concerningly large amount of people coming all on at once. What's going on there? This has been about like a mass DC or something. Jeez. Yeah, there must have been a mass DC. Fucking hell. Let's go this direction. Up. Hello there, Mr. Hatchling. Just going over to an area where you guys are. But since you're right here, we may as well kill you and take your heart and tongue. only got a small sack with flame in it. Sometimes happens to us all. Performance issues, you know how it is. That's good. Got a crocodile chasing me. Always a bonus. Always a good bonus to have a crocodile behind you. It's good luck. It's very good luck, especially if you're in Northern Territory, Australia. It's super good luck to have a crocodile chasing you around the place. They hug you with a thing called a death roll. I think is also something alligators do. I'm not sure if there's actual DDoSing, but there has been a lot of disconnect still. And instancing still seems to be pretty unsafe at times. So, I mean, Blizzard have actually gone to a point where they've now restored a lot of characters and that sort of thing. Even to the point of, like some people had transferred their characters after they've died, and they've actually now transferred those characters back onto the hardcore realm, so that they continue playing them hardcore. So it's interesting. Warrior here, fighting stuff, I don't know. So, at the moment the servers don't seem that bad. My latency is actually under 200. But it could just be where I'm ingesting from as well. Or what I'm ingesting through. I guess it's just another thing we have to contend with. Fight the enemies, fight the server, and hope for the best. It's good. It's good. Come on, Mr. Whelp. Or Hatchling, sorry. Sorry, Hatchling. I see that warrior is going up and down, killing everything here. He might even be farming for a black whelpling. I don't blame him. I've actually managed to get one along here before. Looks like he's doing a bit of farming here, so I'm going to head back towards the burnt up town, because since I still need to get 5 more scouts. So let's see if we can find scouts and stuff around there, as well as whelps. Yes, I see 2 of you just sort of patrol away from each other. No, don't follow each other. Good, good. Just follow each other around. That's handy. Now there's 3 of you. It's exactly how I like things to go. Have lots of things to fight all at once. Works very well for rogues. I love fighting 3 things at once. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Come down here with me. I think it's the whelp that normally fires off the fireballs. What are these both? They're both whelps. Okay. I know the fireballs hit pretty hard. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we can get a kick in. There we go. Ah, damn it. Not quite what I meant to do. Oh, the fireballs hit so damn hard. There we go. Finally got the damn thing down. Ah, I've run out of poisons as well. Ah, damn it. Ah. There we go. Let's eat something. I have to get some more poisons onto my... Let's get rid of that. I don't need that. Some more poisons on my swords. Lovely and poisoned. Let's see. Other things coming this way. Flee this direction. Don't want to fight two things at once. Oh. Alright. Head back towards the town area where we see more whelps and all that sort of stuff. This is better. They're not too close to each other now. No fireball. Your fireballs do not taste very good. They do not cook the food in my pockets, so no fireball for you. Maybe if it cooked the food in my pockets, then maybe the odd fireball. It does not, though. It would be very convenient if there were effects like that. Ah, screwed that up. There we go. Heart. Is this what armies mean when they say they're going to win their hearts and minds? They go around just cutting hearts out and brains out. I mean, technically these are tongues, not brains, but you know what I mean. Gonna win your hearts and minds. Okay then. There we go. Got lots of hearts now. Kalima, Kalima. No, I don't. Maybe that mustn't be what they mean at all. Guess we got to go full hit multiple things mode. There we go. Bye-bye Crocolisk and bye-bye Hatchling. Excellent. Jeez, that one had everything. Flame sack, heart, tongue. That was like a fully formed hatchling. With actual body parts and everything. Yeah, I really should just blind the ad, I know. For some reason, it's the last thing I think of. I always think of the killing options rather than anything else. So, it's my own fault for thinking of killing first.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, there's a scout just on the other side of the hill. That looks like he's coming this way. Yes, he is. Let's go evasion for a sec, because I don't have a great amount of health either anyway. Just didn't get the kick off. Heal up. Oop. Nothing Feeling like a crit pot. Yeah, I got to remember, blind. It's right there. We'll eat. I have no water left. No water. But I do have a scout. Here, Mr. Scout. I've come to say hello. What does this actually do? It's mostly hit chance you get from it. Hit is a very nice stat to have, though. Looks like I've got a few scouts here, so that's good. If I ain't take the more scouts out, then it's just whelps and hatchlings. Get their tongues and hearts and we're good to go. Nice little bundle of quests, this one. I like it. It's how they should be. You get that whole little grouping thing. Oh, I know why the grog one is an elite quest. Because it actually ends with you fighting that Overlord Mokmarok. Which, obviously, I'm not going to do at the moment because I think he's like level 51 or something. But, yeah. So I think that's why that one's actually an elite quest. The part of it I've just done is obviously not elite, but... Another chest. Chest has spawned. Chesty McGillicuddy. And I think there's somebody fighting stuff just out there. Oh, and there's another flame scout out there as well. That's alright. Ah, boo. That's right, you can't take the chest at all if you're in combat. Back to taking the chest. Ooh. Oh, there's a pair of them here. Okay, I'll leave them to that. Because all I need now is... whelps and hatchlings now. That and into stealth mode. Whelps and hatchlings are what we need. Oh, okay, that guy's a skinner, so he's skinning all the kills. That makes sense. I can't blame him on that. That's exactly what he should be doing. There we go.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough.
And now your death. Wicked Claw. Boo. Where's that hatchling? There he is. Alright, well. See, before I was calling them all whelps. Now I'm calling them all hatchlings. Even I've got no consistency here. It's terrible.
I don't have enough energy.
There you go. You have a nice little nap. Some of these whelps really see you like from far away. Oh, we're okay, that one stopped there.
I'm out of range.
I mean, they're 2 levels above me, but geez.
Not enough.
One less heart.
Not enough.
There we go. There we go. More hearts. More hearts, more experience. Lots of whelps around at the moment. Somebody asking if people are happy that people have been restored. Some people are probably upset by it. Other people are probably happy. I'm personally fairly indifferent about the whole thing. Either way. Probably best for Blizzard to have restored them, because there's probably more people that are happy than are sad about the whole thing. So from their standpoint, it's probably a better thing.
Not enough.
So when I actually first played World of Warcraft, so my very first characters were always dwarves. So first character I leveled to 60 was actually a dwarf paladin. And the second one I leveled to 60 was my dwarf rogue. So originally I played dwarves, and it was because dwarves are actually probably my favourite fantasy race. But overall, I think I like the art of the Horde races a bit more than I do the Alliance races. So in things like Dungeons and Dragons and that style, in other fantasy genres, I generally almost always play dwarves. Total War Warhammer that I play a lot. The first playthrough I ever did on that was the dwarf faction as well. So I like dwarves. But yeah, for some reason, I'm not even sure why. I probably is because I just prefer the art style of the Horde. It's got a bit more. It's a bit more crude and barbaric. Yeah, see, I think like probably one of the best depictions I've seen of dwarves is in Forgotten Realms. I don't really play much in the way of tabletop games now, but I have done some D&D campaigns in the past. I've run a couple myself, and I've been part of other people's. It's been a long time since I have done any D&D though, so I had some people asking me to if I wanted to DM for them a while ago, but yeah, I don't really have the time to be dungeon mastering at the moment, so it's always hard to actually kind of get people together for a lot of the tabletop games as well. When I collected Warhammer miniatures as well, which I do a bit less of now, I had a dwarf army. I actually have a mostly painted dwarf army sitting in a cabinet here as well. And I do have some of the Warhammer 40,000 Space Dwarves as well at the moment. that I received as a present, because I also like them. They're very good. Lots of years of collecting stuff. I still haven't got myself a good dwarven style axe though. I need to get one of those for myself at some stage. But while in Australia you're allowed to own things like swords and axes and that sort of stuff, having a double-headed axe is still rather frowned upon. So you can have things like, because you can have bladed weapons that are sharpened on one side without a problem, including swords and spears and axes and that sort of stuff. But you're not supposed to have anything that's sharpened on two sides. Okay. I don't really know why. Yeah, it does. It does get harder and harder as the internet gets more and more just the norm. The good thing is there's companies like Foundry that do the virtual tabletop. So you can actually do... Basically, you can play a D&D campaign like via Discord and things like that, or via the virtual tabletop app itself. And that's actually been very popular because a lot of us are making friends on the internet now, which is really good. It means there's a lot of us that probably wouldn't have had a lot of friends previously because we might not be very social and that sort of thing. But because of the connections you can make via the internet, via Twitch, via YouTube, via so many online games, where we're able to connect a lot easier in that way. And things like being able to do a tabletop session of D&D, which is a lot of fun, via Discord or via a virtual tabletop app, where you can essentially still see each other. You can still, you're essentially still drinking with friends. You're and all that sort of stuff. It's really, really good, and it means you're crossing country borders and that sort of thing doing these things. So you've got a lot of people that are mixing with people from other countries and learning things from people with other countries, and it's making the general world a lot more friendly towards each other, even if politicians aren't sort of doing it themselves. So like I know in general I'm much more friendly with people internationally than the politics of my country would make it seem like we should be. And from what I can tell, that is the general consensus around the internet as well. So, while you'll see other countries as essentially hostile towards your country, it's honestly, it's all politics, and the rest of humanity should be kept out of it. Because we're mostly just trying to live our lives and have fun. And just because two politicians are mad at each other, why the hell should the rest of us have to be involved? They should sort those sort of things out the same way two people in a pub would sort things out. Two world leaders don't like each other. All right, you're both in the ring. You can punch on. And that way, millions of the rest of us don't have to die. Just because you two don't like each other. Anyway. Exactly. We're all just people. We like eating. We all have to poop. We're mostly all just people. and we can get along, drink together, and have fun. Why can't we just do that? Can't we just do that more? Anyway, that's my rant. Completely hitting the wrong keys. That's what I meant to do. My hand on the wrong part of the keyboard, pressing all sorts of silly things, achieving absolutely nothing. That's not what I meant to open. I meant to open the map. I don't even need to open the map. I know where I'm going. I'm going to over here because I see more whelpling pockets. But now that I do look at it, I'm heading towards Onyxia's lair. That might not be a very smart thing to be doing. I don't know if the larger scalebanes and stuff out here are actually still elite or not.
I don't have it. Not enough. I don't have it.
Let's see what we can find around here. Probably not a lot. Okay, I don't actually see... I'm sure there's normally a bunch of elites and stuff around here, but... No, I guess it's some flame callers and stuff.
It's too far away.
There we go.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Yep. More hatchlings. How many of the things do we need? So 4 more hearts, 2 more tongues. Alright. Let's head this away. This away. Straight away we find a hatchling. What I like to see. Getting so close to level 42 now. That's good.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Yeah, I'm definitely missing a bit more now that my lovely buff is gone. Oh well. Alright, we're almost good on tongues. Just need to steal more hearts. Maybe this is just me. Maybe I'm not being kawaii enough. Need to be more kawaii to capture the hearts of the dragons. Oni-chan! Chotto matte kudasai!
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Come on.
Not enough.
Give me your damn heart, damn it.
Not enough.
Ah, no, see? I stopped trying to be cute for too long. I must have broken his heart. Oh well. I don't really want life fruit. Need to zoom in more. Ah, hatchling spotted me. There's a spider behind there as well. Gotta stop scrolling as well.
Not enough.
Yeah, I'm on. There we go. Now we're getting some hearts. Maybe that one hadn't been killed in a while and it was No, definitely not. Don't get me wrong. Last couple of years, I was actually trying to learn some Japanese, but I kind of stopped doing that. I was using Duolingo for it, which is fine, I guess. But they changed their app, and since I'm an old man and I'm scared of change, I decided to stop using it. It was also a lot less user-friendly, and that kind of bugged me. So I just went, screw it. So one of the guys I work with is he's learning Japanese, and he's considering doing what he's doing, but he's got like 2 different teachers, and he's now learning Japanese calligraphy and stuff. And it's like, I'm gonna pass. Anki. I've never heard of Anki before. Let me just quickly write that down so I can look it up when I'm done here. Oh, cool. I will have to. I'll look that up and see what it's like. Is it a free app or anything like that, or I'll look it up and find out. But because my favorite price is nothing, I'm very cheap. One of the things I really love about being able to use with Twitch and YouTube and that sort of stuff, and being able to stream with them, is that it's free. Free's best price. Favorite price. You're going to come back here a little bit so that we don't get these patrolling ones. Yeah, my wife's also been using Duolingo to try and learn a bit of Japanese, but I think she's finding it pretty annoying now as well. Just because, like, we've gone over there a couple of times, and we want to go over there a lot more because we like the food, we like the people, so. Oh, that's cool. I'll look it up and I'll see what it's like. Could be very handy for me. Oh, that's awesome. Always good to have other things to use, to learn. Got to make sure I keep learning. If you'd decide to stop learning ever, that's when your life will definitely stagnate. There you go. No heart. Boo. Here we go. I always like trying to learn new skills and that sort of stuff. So it's never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. Alright, whelpies. Come at me with a heart. Fight me with all of your heart. Trying to pickpocket something without pockets. I already know you don't have pockets. Why am I trying to pickpocket you? Why am I doing these things? It's because I'm dumb, isn't it? Because I'm dumb and never learn properly. Just talking about how I like to learn things and then I don't learn things myself. I just keep doing the same things. No, don't want to fight both of you. That seems like a bad idea. Let's get rid of a couple of these things I don't need in my bag. Now that they're full. Well. Oh, sorry, hatchling. Man. Let's do a bit of this one. There you go. You have a bit of a dizzy time. There you go. I remembered to use blind.
Not enough energy. I don't have
There you go. I remembered. It just doesn't last long enough, but oh well. Let's quick bandage while he's stunned. Yeah, no casting for you. Bad for you to think you can cast on me. Yeah, kick another one. I learned! Yay! Really? No heart? Come on. Oh. There is gold thorn just there, so I'm going to have to go and get that. I needs the gold thorn. Need as much of it as I can get. I'm going to aggro that one, aren't I? At least that one. I think I'm in a spot where he can't actually target me properly. Oh, I aggroed the other one as well. Okay. Stop trying to get behind me. A bit of these ones. I just had to get the gold thorn. Maybe I should have just waited where I was. There we go. Probably what I should have done with those, the hatchling and the whelpling, is blinded the one that I was melee fighting and killed the caster. Just because that would have been... because the caster's a bit easier to kill, and when the caster did come out of blind, it could just cast freely on me still. So I probably should have done it that way. Whelp and an ashtail. I'm just going to cruise over here instead. That might be a better option. So the whelp is the caster one, and it's a little bit annoying if it can just free cast, because the fireballs it casts really hit hard, and it really spams them out. There we go. That's the crap. Tell you what. Sprint. Toodles. I head this way towards the road. Can't catch me. I have a lot of sprint options to get away now as well. I can use sprint, or I can use my nifty stopwatch. Or I can use a swiftness potion. Or I can use them one after the other if I really need to. I like having as many get out of jail free cards as possible. Alright. Now, 3 quests to hand in. That might actually level me as well. Maybe 42. Maybe. Maybe. Will it be, though? That remains to be the question. So I've still got a quest to do over in the Badlands. I should be able to actually start doing a bunch of the quests I've got over in Hinterlands, I think. Oh, not Hinterlands. Feralis. There's a lot of quests I can pick up down in Gadgetzan now as well. But it's probably a good idea to actually go back to Stranglethorn and finish up some of the slightly lower quests there. More than likely a better idea. Head over to this bit of road. It guides me to my destination a bit better than the other road. I'm going to be able to start doing Searing Gorge soon, where I can get another trinket called Luffer. It's definitely not an endgame trinket, but it's very handy for getting rid of bleed effects when you're got a bleed effect on you and you're a rogue and you want to stealth. So very handy trinket, that one. I don't think it's that much use for most classes though. Alright. Where's all the people I need to hand stuff into? Where are you all off to? We'll take the belt, but I'm not going to use it. No, it doesn't look like it's these quests are going to quite level me, I don't think. Let's see. Neither of those are useful. We'll take the gloves though. Oh, that's actually a pretty good. That was actually an extra 1,000 or so on that one, so maybe I will get leveled. Speak with Overlord Mockman thingy fella, who is currently not around. So, because you do get a quest to fight him and defeat him. So it looks like he's currently in I've been defeated mode. Get rid of that as well. That potion can go up there. I keep that. I keep that. All of that stuff can be sold. There we go. So he might be a little while in coming back, which is pretty annoying because that means I've got these things that are just going to take up some of my bag space. Flame sack. Thick spider silk I can send off. I'll get rid of those. Is there a mailbox around here? Of course there's not. Alright, since Mockman knock on your rocks or whatever his name is, isn't here, they're going to go to Ratchet. So I'm going to go back over to STV so that we can continue do some more snuff killing, and we might do the heads as well. We might be able to do. And while I'm in flight, I'm just going to quickly go make myself a coffee. So I'm going to drop this on mute for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Aha! I have coffee. Coffee acquired. AFK acquired as well, apparently. But no boat. No boat. Actually, since there's no boat, let's go and go to the inn just up here because there's a mailbox and I can send this to my warlock alt. You can hold on to that for me. You can hold my stash. Off to him, Mr. Dapperlock. Very close to level 42 now, which is good. Oh. Looks like a few of the people in the guild have been dropping off. It's no good. Oh. Fangsley lost one on Ragnaros earlier. Yeah, there's Darknut. Blackrock Depths, Gorosh the Dervish. Oh, that sucks. Warrior as well, so he would have been a tank. Loss of a tank is bad. So Fangsley, what time was that? That was only like 7 minutes ago. Okay, so they would have just finished their raiding then. Just want to see if there's any more of only Fangs. Silver the Mon. Scolamonts. Flying bear up back, grab a beer. Yep. Another one from Fangsley. Myzoth. Couple of our guys died there as well. Too many dying. Too many dying. Not good for the health of your guild when all of your guildies are dying. But oh well. It is a stark reminder of things you've got to watch out for. How many of the recently dead were rogues? Not a lot, but a couple of warlocks actually. Oh, geez, there's like 6 rogues there. Like one of them's a 60. You were a 60 as well. It's one of those things, you do have vanish, but every now and then if you get essentially one shot, you just don't have time for it. It just ends up, I'm doing really well, look at me kicking. Oh dear. Look at me kicking the bucket. I'm now dead. My body parts lie everywhere, and I have sadness. Sadness in my bones. Let me quickly check something over here. Oh, no, that's fine. What are we all pressing 1 for? Something the level 60s are doing. That are in Blackrock Mountain. Maybe they're doing lower Blackrock or upper Blackrock or something. Grimlock's charge. Galgan Fire Blaster. mid-range DPS. That's not too surprising. Doing rend runs. Going to have a lot of people after the Dalren's charge. Oh, looks like Mock Rocket might be back up in Brackenwall now. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Ah! Screen bright. Me sad. Octharden. That's right, I'll be able to do the Akiris by the bundle one pretty soon as well. That'll be good, that'll be good. We've got 11 snuff to get, and they can have decent lockboxes, I think, so... See what we can do. See what we can do. Captain's chest. Ooh, buffed. Speaking of buffs, let's throw on one of those. I think I can get mounted in here. Bozo watches Simpsons while team wipes in Alderman is saved by feign death. Okay. That will happen. Let's re-poison a bit because we want to use crippling poison here. And I may as well use an renew my instant poison while I'm at it. There's only a few minutes of it left. And let's go.
I don't have enough. Not enough. I don't have enough.
You are not going to be powerful enough to defeat me. Do not even consider it. I am the master here. Didn't even look down here. Turns out everybody's dead. Other than that one guy I was fighting. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks a lot. What about that guy? No, that guy's not even there. Man. Oh, man. What do I do now? These guys drop snuff, probably at a higher rate than them. Alright, he's going to resist that. That's good. But he's not going to resist being hacked to pieces by my dual swords. Ah, rude. Oh. Just out on Mortief's blessing as well.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
You can do it. I mean, he's obviously not going to have any snuff on him, because why would he? You know, because that would just be far more convenient for me. Sometimes I do wish you could like pickpocket some of the quest items. So you can actually do that with skinning. So if you need, like, later on in Feralis, well, I'll be fighting a bunch of Wendigos or whatever they're called. Those you actually get stuff from skinning. So it would be nice if they would give the same courtesy to the pickpocketers. Because these guys would be keeping snuff in their pockets. I mean, otherwise, where am I pulling the snuff from? Is it in his hand? Is it currently, like, sticking out of his nose? Because that's just gross. I don't want to be, like, literally pulling loot out of something's nose. Because, just no, that's just nasty. It's nasty. So nasty. Right. That's where snuff goes. Snuff goes up your nose. Like an old way of sniffing tobacco or some crap. Yes. It's never really been my thing, but... Oh, apparently there's gold giveaways tonight. Oh, well. Let's, you... Oh, resist, of course. I don't want to be too close to all these warlocks where they'll just aggro each other. Make me sad by aggroing all of that to me and... Oh, you know what? I'm doomed. So is everyone else. Alright. So if we can get 3 in a row... Ooh, no. He didn't resist. Excellent. Sturdy junk boxes. That's what we need. So we're over in Angkor Fortress my last stream. And I was getting lockpicking up there. But now I can actually lockpick these things. So they're orange and guaranteed to give me points. So that's good. More lockpicking for me. Oh, I've got some cheese to eat. That's good. Ooh. Essence of pain. It's the opposite of fentanyl. You want to be able to sleep well? Here you go. Essence of not pain. You do want to be able to sleep well. Oh, well. Here, have some fentanyl. Yeah, figured that would be the case and I'd get both, but still, gotta do it. Only real danger here is that they can disarm me, and that's bad. Alright, that's him down. Your turn now. There we go. Volatile rum. Interesting. Man, his minion really goes far away from him. Be nice if I could get more of those junk boxes. And there's the disarm. Just to be annoying. Looking for 3 melee DPS for... That seems weird. Why would you be looking specifically for melee DPS? Confused. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Ah, man, there's that disarm again. Come on, man. No need to be disarming. We'll have a snack. We'll have a snack. And then we'll find some more things to kill. Things to kill. Kind of want these two closer to each other. That makes them easier to kill together. There we go, that's better. Steal from him. Now, shouldn't live particularly long. At least that's the idea. And he'll actually have very low health. At least, again, that's the idea. Excellent. They're a bit close to each other there. He's nice and lonely, though. Let's bring him out of there. Shouldn't aggro anything else. Come on. Come on. I could 3v1, but I'd rather not take the risk. I just don't want to risk it. Where am I up to with my snuff? 9 of 15, okay. Doing alright. Is this guy far enough away to not aggro those guys? The answer is yes. Got to stay alive by not putting in too many risks. Be at least a little bit risk averse. And I'm not getting a poison up on him, so that's bad. Ooh, there we go, though. Ooh, 42. 1% critical strike, thank you. We'll take that. Alrighty. Mr. Bloodsail Swashbuckler.
It's too far away.
I am now your level. What will you do? What will you do? Will you be better at fighting me? I think not. No, come back. I was never here. That was nice of him to go running off into the middle of everyone. And thank you. I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly. Alright, well, let's go fighting this guy here. Find out how hard the succubus hits relatively hard. Probably has a decent amount of health as well. Ah, not really, actually. There we go. The problem is I don't shoot for enough to actually do that much damage. So as long as I can still what is it? Vanish. I'll still be okay. Sorry, succubus. You've got to die as well. At least for you, you just go back to the Shadow Realm. Now, I'm almost out of heavy silk bandages, but that's okay because I've got mage weave bandages just there, so we're good there. Have a nom on something to get a buff as well. I probably didn't need to use a bandage since I suddenly decided to eat some food, so yeah. Oh, these guys will have just killed all of the guys up here, won't they? I only need 5 more snuff. Yep. 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 All the corpses up here now. I don't know, maybe not. This guy doesn't look like he's a corpse. That's good. Let's check. We'll quickly check to see if he's a corpse or not. There's a special test you can do. Does take a little bit to do sometimes. No, he's definitely a corpse. 100%. Oh well. 100% a corpse. That's good. More snuff. One up here hasn't spawned yet. I don't even know what he's standing there doing. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Used by rogues to brew poison. And alcohol. Don't forget the alcohol. Oh, geez, lots of people just logged on again. There must have been another DC in Blackrock. So I think that's where they all are at the moment. Yeah, that's I don't really want to do any dungeoning at the moment. Like I've seen 1 or 2 groups looking for just DPS for SM, but it's like I feel like it's not safe at the moment. There's too many DCs going on. And while they've been restoring some characters, they're seem to only really be doing it when there's been a bunch of DDoSing. So I'm not just not feeling the vibes are off, so I like to say. Feels like the vibes are a bit off. Oh. Resisted my pickpocketing. Just rude, that is. I need your money for candy. Oh no, I've got to have a melee weapon. Just put melee weapon back in your hand, man. Come on. No snuff. Still got enough health to be able to get through these guys. Hickory pipe. Nobody wants a hickory pie. I want junk boxes. Junk boxes. Give me all of your junk boxes, and I'll consider letting you live. Which I won't do. But I'll consider it. I'm just wondering whether or not they think they got too many or something there. Jeez. I'm just going to head a bit further back up the beach. Don't want to get too involved in whatever it is they're doing. That's a good way to get killed by a lot of things. I don't want to get killed by a lot of things. It's against my religion.
It's too far away.
Prefer the imp a bit closer, but that's okay. We'll survive.
I don't
Oh, green hills of Stranglethorn.
I don't know energy.
There are still certain pages that I need. I was working that out the other day on my altar. I'm missing quite a few pages still. One of the biggest pains in the ass quest to ever do that one. This snuff one seems to be a bit of a ball ache as well, to be honest. They really don't drop them a lot. Imperial leather. Doesn't that sound grand for something that's only level 30 something? Strength, stamina. Oh, sticking with what I got. I prefer what I have. Though that might sell on the AH. We'll see how that goes. Yar! Hey, yar, yar, yar.
Not enough. I don't have
There you go, mate. Ah, just some silk. Come on. Gotta have some snuff on ya. Gotta have some snuff on ya, buddy. They'll take their own up. No. I hate it when you start getting something a lot and it doesn't actually stack with anything. And so you just slowly, completely fill your inventory with just all this random shit. There we go. Bit of snuff. Ah. Some human priest. It's just rude. The humans. Oh, well.
can't do that yet. I don't know. I don't know.
There we go. And another page 24. Awesome.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, let's get this one. Yes, I want to rob you first. Stop looking at me. Don't look at me while I'm robbing you. Come on. I feel very self-conscious about it. Uh-huh. Well. Now I need one snuff. I can't leave here with still needing 1 snuff. One snuff now. One. All right. One. Why is it always like this? Why is there always one? You silly alliancey people. I had to take out this one just so the alliance wouldn't get it. They don't seem keen to. There we go. This is going to be the worst of them to get as well. I just know it. It's going to be the one that takes forever. I'll let them deal with that. I'm going to go over this way. They seem keen to play over there. So I'll go over here and play over here. Fighting the... Fighting the warlocks isn't my favourite thing to do anyway. So I also hate being disarmed. It's so frustrating. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, that bit. Last snuff acquired. Now to get the fuck out of here. Looks like there's a couple more available here now that I'm not going to do yet. What's that one? Grim Message. Grim Message is a Hinterlands quest, and it is about time I went to the Hinterlands. Would it be better to quest in Feralis first? I actually think questing in Feralis appeals to me a bit more at the moment. Though I should also try and get these clan heads. So maybe it's the clan heads first. We'll hand in the snuff. Fly up to Gromgol and go for clan heads. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, got hiccups. Jeez. Hiccups trying to kill me. Dude, Overseer Metal. Oh, that's right. That's you got to get that guy's head. Yes. He's an elite. And he has 2 ads as well. So you want a half decent group for that one. Stoley's Debt, Stranglethorn Fever. Hand in the snuff. Then to Gromgol. Try not to let myself get too distracted by everything else. And I'll get Whiskey Slim's Grog when I'm ready to go out to Feralis, because that's a Feralis quest. Feralis? No, Hinterlands quest.
Off with you. Very good.
Ooh. Friendly with Gadget Zen and Everlook. Makes all the difference. Maybe.
Rotar.
So I'm told.
Strength.
So I'm told. Now, up here, so the two clan heads could be difficult. Not entirely sure if it will be though. I don't know if I've ever actually done it. I'm not entirely sure. I might have done it. I might not have done it. But we'll see. We'll see. The main thing is I have the quest. And I'm going to try and do it. And I'm going to try not to die in the process. So I've heard out here these particular trolls, not all trolls of course, not all trolls, these particular ones are, oh that's right, Bagthera and Tethys as well. I should be able to solo them. I'd like to do that. New plan. Get clan heads and then try and solo Bagthera and then try and solo Tethys. Yeah. Whatever could go wrong. Whatever could go wrong. I can't think of anything that could go wrong. Why would anything ever go wrong? I'm an orc. It's the best thing to do. Hey, Trapmaster, how you going? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. I agree. Murphy definitely would think everything's going to go wrong. That's because one of the rules is that everything that can go wrong will go wrong. So it's always best to expect that. Where the hell am I? Oh, yep. Now I know where I am now. I'm good now. It's like the so there's the 50-50-90 rule as well, which is where you've got a 50-50 chance of getting it right. You've got a 90% chance that you're going to get it wrong. 50-50-90 rule. Oh, that's right. Trolls are a bastard. No, trolls don't really pickpocket well. It's all good. Let's head up for the clan heads. Let's not kill everything along the way, though. Let's do it proper at roguelike. Go all sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Like I'm almost playing a character that can sneak everywhere it goes. It doesn't have to kill everything. Yeah, so it's like so the 50-50-90 rule. So it's like when you flip a coin and you can pick heads or tails, right? So you've just got that 50-50 chance of being right. That means there's a 90% chance you're going to be wrong. It's one of those things like Murphy's Law. Oh man, people already here, already killing them. Are they all dead or something? Or... So that's Nezalok the Dire. Where's the other dude? Oh, there is Goldthorn this way. I need Goldthorn. Now he's like, where's the rogue? There was a rogue. Alright, so they've got 2 helpers with them. But they're only level 40, so that's fine. I reckon I can kill all of the things at once. Ah, so you're going for the what's his name, the guy that put the cat in the box. Yeah, that's one. Schrodinger's cat. Talking about Schrodinger's coin. Yeah, it's both and neither all at once. Wonder where this other guy is. So I thought he'd just be there. He's not up there or anything, is he? Not down there by some weird chance? No. I want this guy to respawn. Let's, while I'm waiting things, I'm going to quickly Google this. Blood Scalp. Clan heads. And here. Clan heads, okay. I got found. It's in the same courtyard as the other named, as someone stated above. Oh, okay. One of them may not actually spawn until you completely clear the area.
I'm out of range.
That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, my poisons have run out. Oh, I should do something about that. Well, these guys have a bad habit of running away, making me feel sad. So, well, let's re-poison up, baby. Re-poison up. So these guys are doing the clan heads one as well. See if this guy wants to respawn. I should spawn somewhere around here. Doesn't really seem to want to though.
too far away. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Wild hog shank. The best kind of shank.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I'm gonna get at least one of them. One of the heads. Ah, sweet. Might as well use cooldowns. There we go. Lovely. Let's see if I can get out of here without having to stealth. Get out of here loud and proud. Head over to where Bagthera spawns. And see what I can do with that. See if I can solo the elite cat. Or the elite black cat, at least. Because there's Tethys as well. Probably be a little bit more difficult. But Bagthera, I'm pretty sure I should be able to do that without too many issues. Bagthera will be fine. I've got healing potions. I've actually got better healing potions than those, so I'll put the better ones just there for now. So I don't need to use the better ones for everything. But for Bagthera, it could be a good idea. I've got evasion, I've got blade flurry, I've got adrenaline rush. And so even if Bagthera has adds, like I think I remember her having, we can try and kill Bagthera as quickly as we can and then do the whole vanish thing. Yes, yes. I'm going to turn off this looking for group stuff. It's starting to bug me. I'm not going to do a dungeon at the moment because I just feel like the servers are just too unstable for it. Alright. There are stealth tigers around here as well. So that can be a problem. Bagthera's corpse is just there. So that's another problem. Okay, so Bagthera is down here, is not there. The Bagthera of here is dead. Another spawn point for her is just over here though. This is the more common one. So let's head just over here. So this is where she probably spawned. She's just been killed over the other side there. Someone's been out here taking out all of the Shadowmoor Panthers. Level 38. Yes. Level 43 Troll Rogue is here. So I always like the idea, I like the challenge of trying to take out elites by myself. If I can. If I know there's a chance I can. It's probably not the wisest thing to challenge yourself with. Yeah, he's got double fiery sword enchant. Very popular, I've noticed, on most of these servers. The extra damage must be worth it. He's only got 2 slots free at the moment. All we need is a Bagthera spawn. Bag ourselves a Bagthera. Kill the Shadowmoor Panthers while we're here.
Do that yet.
Ah, yes, crippling poison. I still have that on my weapons. Just to keep the sort of where Bagthera might spawn areas a little bit clear. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that, where they use fiery enchant because it is quite a significant one early on. They do that same kind of thing. It's like because I think Crusader is really good even into TBC as well. And then in TBC they swap over to the one I can't remember the name of at the moment. No, it's gone. I had it before I started talking. As soon as I started talking, all of the information that was in my brain left before I could verbalize it. Tigresses, no Bagthera over here yet. Oh yeah, Windwalker now, yeah. The TBC one was one that dropped in... dropped in Karazhan off Morose. Which is scary how much of it I remember without remembering the name of the enchant. Mongoose. Mongoose is... Was it Mongoose? Sure, it dropped off Morose. Yeah, Mongoose. Mongoose was the TBC one. That was really good. Yes, yes. Chance to gain 600 dodge on hit. Jeez, that's a pretty nice tanking one. But yeah, the one off Morose, because it's a full agility one.
It's too far away.
What does it do? Yeah. 24 agility and haste. Well, haste and agility, I don't actually know if that's right. Because some of these websites are a bit screwed up now with the numbers they put on. Yeah, renders dropped. Unfortunately, I wasn't around for it, so it's a bit of a disappointment, that. Should just drop on me. Should just drop on me, damn it. I'm the one that needs it. Whoa, hello, Bagthera. He comes running out from behind a bush. Alright, it's just Bagthera, so we should be fine. Use all of these anyway.
Can't do that.
Go full haste on my weapons. It's actually got a fair bit of health, which is a bit concerning, because I'm now out of evasion.
Not enough energy.
Come on. Health pot.
I don't have enough energy.
There we go. Fang of Bagthera acquired. Bags are now full. There we go. With how close that was, maybe Tethys is not the best idea that I've got. We'll see. Let's we'll go have a look at Tethys. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because once I've done Bagthera and Tethys, what do I have? I've still got 4 minutes left on Adrenaline Rush as well, so... And I definitely want Adrenaline Rush. It's just too handy to not have. I'll go have a look at Tethys and consider the options. Well, you know, the two options that I've got. Kill him, or well, try to kill him, or don't try to kill him. You know, or her. Don't actually know what sex Tethys is. Should be labelling them. Already put a label on them, called it Tethys. We don't even know that that's his real name, their real name, you know. Do we know that their name's Tethys? No. We're just assuming. Does it speak common? No. Just something we've called it. I don't know. Very presumptuous of us, I think. All right, Tethys. That's true. I can do the can scurry away and do some bandaging. I can also do the gouge and bandage thing as well. Is always an option as well. I think since I'm not putting a dot on them, I can probably even use blind. That's only 10 seconds, so and gouge is 5.5 seconds. So that could work as well. Okay, someone's been here killing them all. Let's stealth through here. What level actually are these guys? They're 41, so Tethys is probably level 43. Jungle Stalker. I don't think Tethys is up here at the moment. Yeah, PvP servers. Dead mobs around. Could be a dead you very quickly afterwards. Have to be very careful. Always be very careful when the dead mobs are around. If you're lucky, it could just be gold farmers. If you're very unlucky, it's half of a raid group cruising through that feel like corpse camping. Which is just never what you want. That's right, Tethys can spawn up here as well. You're not Tethys. Well, yeah, there is that. Yeah, if you're really lucky, you'll see them first and get out of dodge. Well, obviously, I'm not the only one trying to do these quests, but more sensible people are probably trying to do them in a group. So let's kill a couple of these ones, just in case Tethys kind of comes through here. I mean, it's a PvP server. You got to start blasting if you see them before they see you. Take them out. That's right. Oh yeah, I can't carry anymore. I forgot about that. We'll get rid of a couple of these things. Don't really need. I'll keep my sandwiches. Or banana bread. Yeah, banana bread. Take out this guy.
I don't have enough. Not enough.
The worst is when you think you've got the jump on them, but it turns out that there were even more around you. And then you're like, oh yeah, oh, nah, everything's gone wrong. Eat some of the banana bread. I'm kind of hoping Tethys spawns around here. This is generally my preferred spot to fight him. Yeah. There's always the ones that are just super good at PvP and you just still become a HK. That's pretty bad as well. And you're just like, oh, I see what I've done. I've attacked somebody who is better than me. Sad. Yeah, exactly. Sweatmaster's 9,000. More than likely, if I do go down and end up transferring to another server, I'll be doing some PvP and that sort of thing if it happens. I don't really want it to happen, but, you know. Yeah, Pallies have a lot of options. We have a Tethys. Pallies have a hell of a lot of options, and you can certainly get destroyed by them. I mean, if you've got anything like the what's it called, Mortal Strike, that can be a huge help with them against Pallies, but they can still get rid of a Mortal Strike if they've got their bubble up, and yeah, it's. That's a bad place to fight Tethys. Let's get rid of this one. I think I need to buff myself up a little bit as well before I do this. I think I need one of these on. We'll get ourselves some new poisons. Alright, Tethys, I'm coming. Just give me a sec. I don't have any scrolls or anything I can use. I am going to have some food, though. You know, we've got to do things with our bad ideas. Well, yeah, that's the other thing, is to get the buttons in the right orders and that sort of stuff to make it work. The problem is if you panic even a little bit, you'll hit wrong buttons, and before you know it, you're dead anyway. Alright, Tethys. Let's do it, buddy. You and me. Adrenaline rush. This one here.
Can't do that yet.
Let's pump out that. This'll tea. Going up hot just to be sure. Come on. There we go. There we go. Tethys is having his nap. Lovely. And that's how we solo a guy that's higher level than you. That's also an elite. I've played this game for so long. I vaguely know who I can beat and who I can't now. The amount of times I've probably come up to Tethys gone, oh, I reckon I could probably try and fight him, and then died is probably huge. Because that's my normal way of doing things. Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to do that. Oh well. You can't go back and do it because that's just that doesn't look that good, you know. But that's all right. It's all right. I'll try and remember for next time. Yeah, there's no way I'm trying to solo Bangladesh though. That's just I know the way Bangladesh works. That's just death. Death. Alright, so as we go through here, we'll hand in the heads. We'll sell a bunch of our stuff. And you know what I haven't actually done yet as well? I haven't done my level 42 training. So there you go. There we go. Oop. Yeah, oh, there's no... Yeah. The amount of times that you've gotten to a point where it's like, oh yeah, you can now have 20 slot bags, or try and sell that on the AH. You know, it's just no matter what, it's still just like, yeah, you're out of bag space though. But I've got all 20 slot. Yeah, you can have all 30 slot bags, and you're still going to be just not enough bag space. You are now doomed. Where's the guy? Oh, that's right. I handed in to the guy in the cauldron. Speaking with Nezalok. Okay. Bring Bali Amar and Ziatai Jade trophy to... Alright. So, Blood Scalps War with the Skull Splitters. To gain my favour. Steal from the Skull Splitters 3 of their trophy skulls. Place them here so that my spirit will have slaves in the nether. One skull must be from their trophy pile in... Okay. This looks like it's going to be annoying. Kill a bunch of skull splitters. Okay. So does that mean I have to go over here and... Oh yeah, well that's alright. That's not too bad then. Yeah. That's not a this level quest, but... And that is very true. That is actually extremely true. All gamers are hoarders. Because what's the one thing that every gamer does? Every single gamer does. They get all of these various buffs and healing things, and they're always like, I'm going to use these when I really need it. Then they really need it, but they don't use it, and they barely win, and they just keep doing that, and they keep doing that. before you know it, they've now completed the game. They've got every buff thing that they can possibly have, and then they're like, oh, was that the last boss? Maybe I should have used one of these 8,000 different kinds of buffs that I can use. Admittedly, like, and I'm very guilty of it. Like, normally with things like your elixirs and your buff foods and that sort of stuff, you're like, I normally just leave them in my bags with the I might need it later sort of attitude. But this is like probably the first time I've been playing WoW, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I want to have buffs. I want to have my buff food, and I'm going to keep using them as well. So I keep using my buff food, and I keep using my elixirs.
Well met. Be good.
Whereas normally I'm just like, ooh, I'm going to hoard those. Hoard the shit out of them. Alright, so I'll take the King Bangladesh quest.
See you soon.
But I am definitely not soloing that one. I prefer my Nightscape for the extra agility. And same with that one. These are good for the extra stamina, but I want the extra agility. Alright. Let's head to Dogma. And do some training and see if we can go back to Dustswallow and hand in those quests. I achieved slightly more than I was planning to achieve out in STV, so that's good. Yeah, you end up with the one of the +2 strength potions that you get very early on. It's like, yep, that was a very handy keep, that one. So useful. Yeah, it is always the way. But I mean, if you look at it, I've still got these 5 swiftness potions. I got those from 2 different quest rewards. One gave 2, another gave 3. Quite a distance apart as well, and I still have those ready to use. But I've been using sprint, and I haven't needed the swiftness potions, which I also have the nifty stopwatch now, just to be sure. And I still have my 5 slumber sand, which I don't know if that'll even work on the levels of the things that I'm fighting. So. And I just have to fix up something that has suddenly become a problem. There we go. Pop that out as well. But yeah, it's true. The I'm not sure if the slumber sand will work on the higher level mobs or anything like that, but the swiftness potion, no matter what level you are, it is still useful. So slice and dice, kick, vanish level 2, eh?
Spirits be with you, man.
The extra slice and dice might have been useful because it's like a couple more seconds, but oh well. The rest of it wouldn't have actually changed the outcome of those fights at all. I didn't use vanish, didn't need to use kick, and I don't use ambush because I'm not daggers, and I couldn't be bothered making the macro that you can make to actually make ambush work when you do, because you can make a macro so that it when you pickpocket somebody, you can then ambush them just after that, and then swap your weapon back over to your sword, so that it works better. That way you use sword while you're actually in combat, but you've got a dagger to ambush with. I just use cheap shot instead, because I'm cheap. Cheap. Oh, Slumber Sand does work until endgame. Well, actually, I'm glad I still got it then, because in that case, it's probably going to be more useful in higher level dungeons, to be honest. It's 2 free action potions still up there. Action potion. Did I get undercut? Betcha I did. Oh, yeah. Somebody's undercut me just by a tiny bit. Of course. Of course they have. Of course they did. Bastards. Oh. Still, it's alright. Let's see, let's just... Yeah, how dare they? They undercut me by like 2 copper and theirs sells and mine don't. That's alright. Mine will eventually expire if they don't sell. And then I'll see who I can undercut on there. Because yeah, it's what you do. Everyone undercuts everyone, right? Yeah, let me I just need to go over here. Close that, and we're just going to why are you not allowing me to do things here? Let's take you and... Oh, actually, I know what I need to do. Just something I need to fix. Again, it's always something that needs to be fixed. Where are we? Surely I can see things over here. No. Why would I be able to see things here? Oh, yeah. That one. No, you don't want to let me... Sometimes trying to get moderation to work is just not going to happen. Let's see. Let's just go with that. There we go. Fixed. I don't know. Just have to do some moderation every now and then. Kick a person out of chat on Twitch. Just wanting me to buy viewers. Not something that I'm going to do. If I was going to buy viewers, then just not really a good way to grow channels or anything like that. All that does is temporarily pump you up falsely, and then you end up dropping like a stone anyway. It's just silly. Don't know why people do it, but you know, each to their own. But not what I'm planning on doing. May not exactly have a lot of viewers, but I appreciate anyone that does come and view, and that does come and follow, and does subscribe. And I'd rather just grow organically rather than, you know, in ways like that. But anyway. Alright, Mr. Overlord Mockmer thingy thing. Well, you have your 3 things. Yes, I'll take your enormous ogre boots, but I'd rather stick with what I've got. I mean, you don't want dragons here. Alright then. Speak to him. Cool. Yeah, he just wants to hide from the dragons. The other ogres don't want to. They want to fight. Fight for their territory. Fight for their right to party. 5 eggs of Onyxia. I will take the quest, but don't want to go driving all the way over the other side of over here to get at eggs at the moment. That's just cruel and unusual punishment. Let's see what I can do though. Let's have a look. If we go 1,000 Eagles Feralis, let's head over to Feralis. Seems like a good time to start some questing over there, or a good place to start questing anyway. Maybe. Let's head over to Feralis anyway. I've got the flight path. That's the main thing. Yep, I got a whisper from somebody. I would have done that, but it's a bit late for me now. Bit late for me to do Scarlet Monastery now. So we're going to head over to Feralis. So tomorrow I will actively try and get more into some dungeons, I think. I'll push it a bit harder. Because that's what I should do. I should push it a bit harder to get into them. Yeah, no, I've got like a whole bag and a bit. Look at that. I could even make more room because like I actually got a decent amount of buff food sort of in here that I've been slowly going through, and I could put a bunch of that in the bank. I could almost end up with 2 bags free. But I actually think that might be sacrilegious. And I might get struck down by lightning if I do something like that. And I've copped a fair few electric shocks in my time. I don't really like the idea of full-fledged holy lightning coming to burn me to a crisp. I probably don't need that anymore though. That one's getting a bit too old. 552. I could get rid of that. I could put that in the bank. I could, so that's fine. I do have some flame sacks. I can actually make some stuff with those, I think. Is that fire oil? No, that's fire fin snappers. Oil of immolation. No, that's something else again. I don't know. Flame sack, there you go. Fire protection potions. I think you need it for greater fire protection potions as well, though. That's just why I'm keeping the flame sacks. Really need sungrass so I can make myself a bunch of superior healing potions and transition away from these greater healing potions. Frostile. 10% chance of casting Frostbolt at the opponent when it hits. Oh no, that's right. I won't be able to use poisons then. I really like poisons. Yeah, see what I mean with the stability here. It's just onlines and offlines, and because you can see these ones where it's like there's no zone. They're probably actually in like Blackrock Mountain, I think, at the moment. Hey, look, you know, flaming sack just feels good in the hand. can I say? It's nice and toasty warm. Feels good. Very important. Let's move these around. That way when I use this one heavy silk bandage I still have, it'll open up a slot in a nice spot. Nice, aesthetically pleasing spot. One of the things that I really liked where they brought in the pets tab that has the mounts in it, because then you don't have your mounts like that sitting in your bag, where you can accidentally sell them. I don't know how long I've had that sitting in my bag for, occupying a slot. Soft, long soft tail. Good, good, good. Oh, that's right. I've still got Call of the Raptor as well. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got some really sticky glue. Oh my god, I am just hoarding everything. I'm hoarding all of the things. Oh. Got my flaming sacks and my sticky glue. And you use them together correctly. It's just nice. It's just nice. Oh dear, the things that I say. You'd think by now I would have learnt to use my brain a bit more. Yeah, it is. The really sticky glue is good. So yeah, I've still got it here on my bar. Admittedly, when I died out in Silver Pine Forest, I did try to use the super sticky glue on the son of Aragal that was chasing me, and resisted it, and then proceeded to bash my face in. Because it was elite and 10 levels above me. That was the last time I died. That was thankfully some time ago now. To Feralis, where we can pick up some more quests about Gordani ogres, mostly. The War on the Woodpaw as well. The Gordani ogres. We shall wipe them from the world. Let's see, what do we got? Gordani Cobalt. You give me a shovel. Of course you do. I can use my hands. I don't need a shovel. It'll be fine. Apparently it's raining.
Well met.
In an extremely annoying fashion. Here you go. Have a long soft tail that it turns out I still had. For reasons that are beyond my knowledge. A new cloak's sheen. Oh, yep, iridescent sprite darters. I actually think they're like, you can get those at like level 40, I think. I think the ones over here are not actually level 45, if I remember correctly. They're much lower than that. Ogres of Feralis. We're going to take that quest, definitely. What else do we have? A strange request. Well, let me get some lube and we'll see what we can do with this strange request. Take the shrunken head to Niru Fireblade in Ogrimmar. Okay. I can do that. That's alright. I don't know what's strange about that. What's so strange about carrying a shrunken head around with you? Don't we all have something like that?
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
That's alright. The wife's cat has quite a soft tail, so it's alright. I'll
Go in peace.
I can get my soft tail fixed that way. Even if he will bite the shit out of me if I poke at him too much.
Something special.
Because he's an asshole and loves biting people. I could get either boots or gloves. Okay. Thick Yeti hides. Yay! Killing Yetis. Yay for killing Yetis. Okay. Thank you for stopping working. That's good. Always good when something stops working. Well, that is actually where I am going to end the stream today. So, I didn't realise what time it was. It's time to finish up. I'll be starting again over here tomorrow, over here in Feralis, working on these quests that we've just gotten. So, Woodpaws, Gordanis, Iridescent Sprite Darters, so many quests to do. And then there will still be even more. I'm pretty sure there's like a whole ton to do over here. Oh no, they're still level 45. That's fine. Though I should actually gone over there and got Screecher Spirits while I was at it. But thank you all for being here today. Thank you for chatting. And hopefully I will see you all again very soon. So I've been Dapper Ninja. Please like, subscribe, follow. You know, all the usual spiel that I'm supposed to remember to do every time. And I'll see you all again soon. Hope you all have a good one. I'll see you later.